And hello, people, and welcome to the Le Mans Ultimate weekly reset. So we've got new races this week. We've got GTEs and LMP2s at Fuji, which is what I'm practicing for.
Said Yo Monkey.
And we've got Spa and Imola in the LMP3s, which I haven't done yet. So give us a shout out in the chat if the audio and everything's okay. Mic is on. Yeah, so we're just setting up my Ferrari for Fuji, because
Nuts 176 said sup Wooby.
audio is good. Cheers, mate.
Said hi everyone. At Lee Woodman.
Right.
Said audio is good.
Yeah, we're just setting up the Ferrari GTE.
Said hi Weeble, sir.
And
Nuts 176 said hi Weeble.
You're a chatty bunch this morning. Right, so the Ferrari GTE was removed from the roster for the last couple of weeks because when you went into the pits, it didn't change all your tyres if you asked it to. So they took it off the roster, but it's back now. And I've got it set up the way I like it. So we'll go through my setup for Woody's. Right, so standard 6.5, TC slip 8, brake bias on 52. Powertrain, right, so I've got water and oil radiator covers at 75%, but that might change if the... Sorry, I just want to change that back to where it was.
55 said good afternoon, gents.
Yeah, so the water and oil radiator covers might change depending on the conditions of the whatever the race is at Fuji. So we've got 95% brake, 52/48 brake bias. We've got the front brake duct 33% and the rear brake duct closed, but that could change. Suspension, we've softened the front and we haven't touched the rear spring rate. But on the anti-roll bars, we've softened by 2 clicks and stiffened by 1 click on the rear. So that makes the car quite lively. That's the only way I can describe it. So I've got no rear wing. But it's fun to drive. It's lively. It's really lively. But quite catchable. So we'll do a quick couple of laps just to get warmed up. So I'm not quite sure if the servers are online yet, because they shut for maintenance at 10 o'clock in the morning and they're supposed to reopen at 2. So hopefully I'll get my GTE set up and then we can move on to the LMP3s. I should have a setup for Imola already because I have raced LMP3s at Imola. So as you can see, it's quite lively at the back. But that's because I like the car to be very pointy. I like it to turn into a corner quite sharply, but which makes the rear end a bit loose. But that's just the way I like to drive. So we'll find out if it comes up and bites me on the arse during the race. But I had a good result yesterday before the Golf Plus live stream. I got a 3rd place in the LMP3s at Sebring. I was on for a 4th place, but very conveniently, a Lamborghini had a massive accident in front of the guy who was in 2nd place and then drove straight onto the racing line and took out the guy in 2nd place, so I ended up 3rd. Woo! Go me! So this is also confirmed that the GTEs are faster than the GT3s. Because the fastest lap I did in a GT3 was a 1:41.9. And as you can see in the GTEs already, that's just practicing this morning.
Said we've all got our own way of driving. Me, I love going through the gravel. giant smiling face with open mouth and cold sweat.
I try and avoid the gravel, mate. So you can see it's quite snappy on the coming out of a corner, but I guess it's a compromise because it's really nice turning in. Turns in beautifully, which is, I hate understeer. So I'm pleased they put the Ferrari back in the rotation, because I was using the Porsche, but that is by definition quite understeery because it's rear engined. So, right. Yeah, so I don't know what time the servers are going to come back online, so I'm pretty happy with my GTE setup, so I might go to Spa and start fannying about with that. So it turns in lovely. Bit of snappy oversteer on the way out, but you can counter that. And it's all right through the 100R. It just doesn't feel like it's going to let go. The front's quite planted. I do keep locking up.
Said you let me wake up to this.
Hey Chimpy, how you doing? Oops. Got distracted there. Yeah, like I said, we had a good result at Sebring yesterday, so I'm quite pleased with the podium. Plus my lap time came down significantly yesterday, so I obviously hadn't spent enough time setting the car up. I'm wondering if just putting that wing back up to P2 would just settle that oversteer. We'll just pop back into the garage. So let's just compare. So that's quite wheels and brakes. That's on 90%. So their quali setup is quite exciting, shall we say. 51.2. Right, so what I might do is I might just put this little bit of wing back on just to see whether it settles the back end down. No. Sorry. And then that should be that. So that should be the GTE. So I can always like fine tune it. So we've got 5.6 laps for fuel, 658. That's pretty normal for me. Brake bias 52. You can move it down to 51.5. It kind of numbs the front end a little bit for me. We've got to keep an eye on these on the race. I have dropped this down. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drive. Right, so I'm going to drive, see how it feels with a bit of extra wing, and then I might put the diff back to where it was because it's made it a little bit skatey. Right, so this is just set up because the online servers aren't open yet. Oh, that's made it more stable. It's made it a bit more stable. Ooh, that feels nice. Got a bit of TC cut in there. I wonder if that's because I've got a little bit extra wing on.
At Weeble55 said don't forget to like the stream guys, 15 possibly watching with 4 likes.
Thank you, Weebs. Ooh, felt much nicer coming out of that corner. Right, we'll do a quick lap and then we'll see how it feels. I think putting that bit extra wing on has actually calmed it down a little bit. But then we'll see what we're like against the fast guys. So yesterday, the two guys who were in I was in split 1. And there were 2 guys who were 2 seconds a lap quicker than me. But everybody else was kind of the same as me. But in the end, my race pace was okay. So even if you see like the aliens in your split, they might be quick on 1 lap, but they might not have ultimate race pace. So in the end, I managed to kind of keep up with them, and I was quite pleased. And I love Sebring, and it was in the dark as well, so that was crazy. Ooh, went a bit wide there. Ah, damn it, lost a load of time. So it kind of gets to the point where you outbrake yourself just a little bit, and you kind of know that you've lost like a 1/10 of a second. I know that it looks like the car's sliding around, but actually it's better than it was. Yeah, so I made a mistake going into... I've forgotten what it's called now. So it's the 100... Oh, no, it's the 130R. And then there's like a... There's like a series of chicane. There's a series of chicanes, and I made a slight braking error going in. Right, it's still sliding around a little bit when I'm pushing, so I might put the diff back to where it was. I think it was on 110. If anybody knows what this does, I've got no idea. So I took 2 clicks of preload off, and then it started sliding. So I don't know whether that's... Well, we'll see. We will see. So what I didn't do last week, which is what I'm trying to do this week, is set my cars up for the races. I was just going in blind. And therefore, I was slow and didn't know what the car was doing. So this week I decided I was going to get in early and get the car set up. Oh, that feels a lot better. So what I've done is I've knocked the preload up and put a bit extra wing on the back. I've softened the front suspension, stiffened the rear a little bit. And now it is... I didn't brake early enough there. Yeah, I think it's pretty fast. Feels quick. We'll see, have to see during the race. The thing about GTEs is you get a lot of GT3 drivers jumping into GTEs thinking they're the same. And they're not. They're quicker. And they don't have ABS. So you get a lot of spins on this corner. You get a lot of spins at this corner. And you get a lot of people out braking themselves into T1. Right, that felt good. So we've got a 141.2. That's my fastest so far. Yeah, I think turning the diff up has definitely stopped that slide. That kind of loose back end sliding. Oh! Brake too late there. You can see I've immediately lost 0.2. Just from that one braking mistake. So that's just a consistency thing on my fault. That's just a consistency thing on my part. But it is a really difficult corner, that 100R. And so is this one. I missed that apex as well. Patient, patient, patient. Patient, patient, patient. So that was slow because I made a load of mistakes, but we'll have to do one more lap and see how we go. So if that diff has stopped the sliding, what I might do is lock the brakes up. Right, that lap's gone. So what I might do, if that diff has stopped the sliding, I might knock a bit of wing off. And then see how that goes. That should give me a bit more straight line speed. Right, okay. So we've got a 141.2. So this will be my out lap, and I'll do two quick laps to see how the car feels. So I've got tyre warmers on so that I'm not losing time waiting for my tyres to heat up. But I think the silver and gold races, they don't have tyre warmers. Whoop. Nah, I knew that was a track limits. I can definitely feel the back feels a bit loose. That's right, brake right into the apex this time. I think what I'm doing is I'm lifting off the brake too early for that apex. Trying to carry too much speed. Definitely gets more lively when you take that wing off. But with the diff, I think it's very manageable. I'd rather have a bit of oversteer. Manageable oversteer, which is what I like in this Ferrari. Right, here we go. Let's do 2 quick laps. Let's do 2 quick laps and see where we are. Because this feels nice and consistent. Braking a bit too hard there. It's got manageable oversteer, but the front end's quite nice, so that suits me. This is a corner that catches a lot of people out. People try and take it flat. See, it braked right up to the apex there, so that felt a lot better. So I think this is called the 100R, but I don't know what this next bit is called. Right, got right into the apex, good. You can really cut this bit of the track as long as you don't get your left-hand wheels over the white line. Oh, I've gone down to first there for some reason. Don't know why I went down to first. Completely screwed that lap up. So you can just see, you make one little tiny mistake and you can, like, look at that, I've lost nearly a second on this lap. Just for that one silly mistake. Missing an apex. That's really terrible. Right, so jury's out on whether knocking off that rear wing is a good thing or a bad thing. What? What's happened? Oh, for fuck's sake. Brilliant. My game just stalled halfway through a corner. Right, okay. Let's quit to main menu. Let's see what the online stuff is doing. Because I think it's still offline, yeah. So we'll go to Spa in the LMP3s, which is here. Into Lagos. That's no, here we go, there's Spa. And we want an LMP3, and we'll have my lovely Ligier, and it's black and gold Lotus livery. So we want heavy, like, so on the online sessions, this is usually on progression. This is usually on progressing, but because there's only me on circuit, it won't progress. Because there's only me going round. So there we go. Set the event. So we'll have to have a look at the weather on the online races, which should be back online in about 40 minutes. So that gives us a little bit of time. Fucking there. Thank you, twats. That should give us a bit of time to set this LMP3 up. So hopefully I'm going to hit the ground running when the servers come live. So they've done a load of bop sort of balance. Sorry, they've done a balance of performance or bop change to all of the GT3s, because last 2 weeks they fucked up. They basically moved the ballast of all the GT3s and got it completely wrong, which is why on my very first race in a GT3 at Eau Rouge, 10 people in GT3s crashed at the top of Radeon because they weren't expecting it. I know, in the GT3 I can go through Radeon flat. No, not if they've changed the balance of performance, you can't. Right, let's have a look. It would appear... Right, so we have a safe... So what I like to do... I'll just take the car out on the standard Le Mans Ultimate settings, which actually, that's not bad. That's kind of, I like my LMP3 brake bias there, and that's usually where I have my traction control. Maybe a bit too much wing. So, and then we'll try the Coach Dave Academy. What? They've moved the brake bias really well forward. So, on the Coach Dave Academy, the default setting here, that one, is actually this one here, which is the safe setting. So that's like a safe. That's like, won't get in your way too much, you know, easy to drive. So what I do is I usually start off with the LM setting. Give that a go. I love this car. I love this little car. Start off with the LM setting. And then see how it feels. And then adjust it to the way I like to drive. So obviously with Spa, it's kind of dominated by Blanchimont, the run down to Eau Rouge, and the Kemmel Straight. So you kind of need a little bit of wing to get you through, but not too much wing that it slows you down on the straights. So I don't know how this is going to feel. I thought I already had a setup for Spa, but apparently I haven't. Cold brakes. Feels okay on the curbs. Oh, will not stop. Right, that might just be brake temperature. Let's have a look at where the brakes are. No, the brakes are warm. I don't know. Don't think we can change the brake pressure from here. These are such nice cars to drive. Oh, that feels very numb. Feels very numb. Let's see whether we can go flat through Blanchimont. That's always a good indicator, and then we'll sort the brakes out. Brakes feel very numb, like they're not slowing me down. Compared to the GTE, which felt really nice. So you see how far out I started braking there. Right, let's see how we feel down to La Source. Oh yeah, I need to sort these brakes out. That's just not stopping. Right, so we're going to try and go flat through Eau Rouge because we're going into the garage. So if I destroy the car, it doesn't matter. Oh, that felt nice. That felt really nice. Right, so flat through Raidillon Eau Rouge. We need to sort the brakes out because, I mean, I'm not locking. Using all the curb. It feels all right over the curbs. Actually, that was all right. I squeezed a little bit harder there. Oh, no, Mr. Sausage. Turned in too early. This actually feels all right. So I'm pressing the brake quite hard there, and I'm not locking up, so which is good. So we'll brake as hard as we possibly can going into the bus stop and see how the brakes handle it. I don't know what a fast time is going to be like in this LMP3. You always get a surprise because it's usually the aliens on at this time during the day. Well, that felt alright actually. I braked nice and early. Didn't get a lock up. skipped that time because I was braking really hard. Right, apparently I'm 1.74 seconds off. Off the pace. Oh, that feels so good through there. Well, I'm hoping the servers are going to come back online in about half an hour and then we can go and do some races. A bit too excited on the curbs there. Don't know whether I'm turning in too early there. Go up to third and turn in a bit later. Lost a shed load of time there. These cars have got so much more downforce than the GT3s. Got a slight flat spot as well. That was a horrendous lap. Feels nice through Blanchimont. Right, so we can brake a little bit later. Locked up a little bit there. Can use quite a lot of exit curb there, as you can see. Well, that was a shocking lap. That was a better exit from the source. Right, where are we? Oh, we've got 26 laps of fuel in. That's probably why we're a bit slow. This feels alright though. I'm getting used to it. Probably a bit too much wing. Stop, I'm concentrating. Ooh, outbrake myself there. Maybe could have carried third through there. Try and carry third through here. That was better. Yeah, that was much better. See how much time I gained. Gained nearly 2/10 there. God, these things are quick. I think I'll stay in third for this. God, it's flat through there. That's crazy. Right, so you can see I've made, just by not making a mistake and carrying third gear down to Pouillon, I've made up, because I was 7/10 down and now I'm 8/10 up. So just brake a little bit. There we go. Ah, oh, lock. Didn't want to lock up there. Oh. So even though I made a mistake into the bus stop, 1.3, so it's still 1.4 seconds. So that's, so what I kind of garnered is, with the opposition, the AI opposition, if I can get into first place, that's about my level. So that was okay. That felt okay. So let's see where the brake pressure was. They're both open. They can probably close up. That'll give me a bit extra time. 70%. That's why it felt numb. Bloody hell. Right, Coach Dave Academy. 75%. Now, I know I can run my brakes up to about 85. Let's see what that does. Yeah, so very low wing angle. What's the wheels and brakes on? 90%. That's more like it. So it's got oil and water radiator covers closed. They're quite closed. Yeah, okay. We can change those. I do like them to be a little bit softer. So we got soft at the front, so... Okay. Right, let's see how that feels, and then we can make some changes. We can make some changes depending on how it feels. So that is the Coach Dave Academy qualifying loadout. 5.2 laps, pretty low wing, TC, brake bias. So yeah, this is going to be very different. So I've got much less wing, more braking force. I've got some brake covers closed up. I've got oil and radiator covers closed up a little bit. So we'll just see how much those small changes make. So it's going to take me just to get the brakes warmed up. Alright, give us a shout out in the chat if everything's still good. Stream's okay. Yeah, kind of expected that because the brakes are cold. Immediately the car feels a lot more loose.
At Leeward. Said all pucker mate. At Weevil 55.
Cheers, mate.
Said yeah, everything is okay.
Right, cool. So we're hoping the online servers are going to come back on about 2 o'clock. I should already have an LMP3 set up for Monza. So this is just an out, yeah, so this is just like a fine tuning for Spa. Feels alright actually. Brakes maybe. I might drop that back to 85%. Because at 70 it felt alright, but I wasn't... It felt alright at 70, but I wasn't stopping the car. Alright, that feels nice through there. So we're going to try and slow down about here. Yeah, so I need to change that brake pressure, or... What's my brake bias on? So I put my brake bias. Oh, that was a big one. Okay, that was not a good move. So I moved the brake bias from 49.5 to 48, and I immediately lost control. So what I might do is put that down to 85. Ooh, 85. Right, so we're starting to refine. So what we'll do is we'll save this as my quali setup. So the car felt okay apart from the brakes. Everything else felt okay. So we'll save that as the quali setup. So the only thing I've changed is I've changed the brake pressure, and I've moved the brake bias back a little bit. So from 49.5 to 51. So let's see how that feels. So it's just a case of working out... Oh, shit, I've stalled the car. Luckily, I put a start button on my keyboard. Because I stalled the car the other day and I couldn't figure out how to restart it. I was just sat there in the garage with a car, refusing to do anything. So I've bound a start button key to my keyboard. Right. Cool. Let's go. So I've got... Right, so I've got tyre warmers on. Brakes are freezing cold. So we just give them a bit of... Get them warmed up. So I'm not going to push on this lap. Because I want to get my brakes warmed up. Sometimes it's good not to push. Because then you get to maybe feel how the car is. In like third gear instead of second gear. So through here in second. Short shift up to third. Tap on the brakes. Get it turned in for no name. Down to Pouillon. Now a lot of people like to go onto the curb here, but I think that unsettles the car. That's my personal opinion. Like to go to the curb on the right, if you see what I mean. Feels a little bit understeery through there. So if you get this right, and you're flat through there, which I just did, you carry so much speed along this. I know it's not a straight, but it's kind of like a straight. I know it's not very straight. I mean, even that is flat. It's crazy. Like doing 260 kilometers an hour, right? Right, so I've got a small lock up there, but that might be because my brakes aren't warm enough. Right, so I've got 1.9 seconds to make up. That was good out of La Source. So we've got to go flat through Eau Rouge. Right, flat through Eau Rouge. So we're making time up. You can see my... On the... yeah, so I've made up 0.3 of a second there. So I'm going to try and stay in third through here. This is one of those horrible corners where you have to wait. Yeah, it feels nice. Carves a little bit of understeer. Might be able to dial that out. So like through the fast stuff, it just feels a little bit loose. Brakes feel much better at 85. We'll see how we do when we get to the bus stop. Right, so we've got 2 purple sectors, so there. See the difference that the setup made? That's my 1.9 seconds there. So just with those small setup changes, we've gone from being 1.9 seconds down. Let's see if I don't fuck this up. Oh, I could have braked a lot later there. So 1.9 seconds down to 2.3 seconds up. And that's the difference. This is what James and Woody have been like banging on to me about that slight small setup changes. Right, so I'm just looking now at my water and oil temperatures. They're fine. Brake temperatures, they're quite hot. So we shall go and have a look at our... Right, so they're 50%. So I don't want to close them off anymore because they were running hot but fine. So they're fine. Brakes didn't overheat. So I just need to dial out. It feels really nice over the bumps. Feels really nice over the curbs. So I just need to dial out a little bit of understeer. So what I usually have is that's my spring rates on my LMP2. So what we'll do is we'll save that. So I can just quickly transfer this over to a race setup by banging some fuel in. See, some people have different setups, like different setups, not just fuel loads, but setups for qualifying and race. But I find that really weird because then if you qualify and then go into a race, the car feels different, and I don't like it. So I might be able to take off a bit of rear wing. So we're going to save that as race because that's the full fuel load. So what we're rackets. I'm going to save that as race, but I'm going to try. Right, so pardon me. Do apologise. I've just Donald. Right. So what we've done is we've softened our spring rates. I had a little bit of understeer. Just a little bit, not much. Felt okay. So I'm going to take it out. If the car feels okay, then I'm going to wind the wing off. And that should give me more speed down the straights. But then you've got to temper that with being able to go flat through Eau Rouge. And then once we've got that base set up and the car feels nice and stable, we can tweak it over the week. Make it a little bit faster. Get Jimbo and Woody to look at my setups and see. Okay. So I've got to...
Said looking forward to the setups on our LMU Discord channel.
I've got my Ferrari set up the way I like to drive it, which I don't know. I don't know whether that's a good thing or a bad thing for everybody else. Because I like it to be really pointy. I like to have a really pointy front end, which means the back end can be a bit wayward. But one thing I really want to love the Porsche. But because of the way it... Obviously, because it's rear-engined, it just has chronic understeer. Great traction out of the corners, but chronic understeer, and that kind of spoils it for me. This feels all right. This feels nice. So it rides the bumps really well, rides the curbs really well. Still a little bit of understeer. That was my fault for braking too hard when the brakes aren't up to temperature. Right, so we're looking at oil and water on the bottom right-hand side. They're both okay. Brake temperatures, they look okay. See what they're like when we come out of the bus stop. Yeah, so I can brake a lot later into the bus stop there. So the brakes didn't get too hot there. That was a fuck up. Right. I was looking at my brake temperatures and not where I should be braking. I don't think there's much we can do with the brakes ducts. Because my tyres were cooked. That was a bit dodgy. So let's see what they're like after. Right, so we're going to go down. 1, 2, 3. Turn in. Ride the curb. Hook the curb. Ride the curb. Back on the throttle. Brake just before the curb. Ah! Locked up a little bit there. So I don't know whether that spring rates were a good thing or a bad thing. Still got a little bit of understeer through Pouillon. Woo! That was my fault for getting it on the grass. So we'll go back to the garage. So I'm not too sure that was a good idea. Because the car felt nice before that. It just had a bit of understeer. So what we can do with this, I don't want to mess with the suspension too much. Ride height feels fine. So it's running the curves really nicely. Changing the spring rate seemed to upset the car. So what I might do is soften. No. So we just put that, and then we might just. So, yeah, we'll see. We've got no toe. What was the camber? Camber, okay. So, we have changed the anti-roll bar at the front. We've made it a bit softer. And then we've stiffened up the rear. So we've gone 1 click up. I know it looks like we've gone 3 clicks down, but we actually haven't. What we've done is we've gone from 14.5mm soft to 14mm soft. So we've gone one down at the front and 1 up at the back. So we'll see how that feels. So I'm going to save that as quali. Close that. Right. I had a big pot of coffee before I started racing, which was a big mistake, as it turns out. So I'm going to go for an old man wee. Then we're going to drive the car, see how the understeer feels. And then once we've got it to a place where we think it's nice with the understeer, we're going to take a bit of rear wing off until we start crashing. And then we're going to put rear wing back on.
Viewing 9 likes. Come on, guys.
Yes! Hit the like button, you fuckers. Right. So once I've finished setting this LMP3 up, hopefully the servers will be live and I can go and do some racing. Either at Imola, Spa or Fuji. But I'm going to go for a wee now. Back in a sec. Yeah, so there's a tip for you if you ever want to start streaming. Don't drink a massive pot of coffee before you start. Right, so we're trying to dial out understeer. And then we're going to drop the wing to try and get us a little bit faster. So I've put the suspension didn't feel good when I softened it. That's why I kept making those mistakes. So we put it back to where it was. We might change it later. Like I said, this is an evolving setup. And I don't know what the conditions are going to be like in the online server. But as you can see, it does ride the curbs quite nicely, so you can really clatter them. Yeah, so we're going to do a warm-up lap this time instead of just going straight into it. Take it nice and easy on the outlap. Noticed that Woody and Jimbo have been sharing a lot of hypercar setups on the LMU setup page, so I might be tempted. If I have a good week, I might be tempted to try the hypers this week. Yeah, feels nice. I'm not fully up to speed yet, but it already feels a little bit sharper on turn-in. Feels very nice. Oh, that feels very nice on turn-in. And it hasn't loosened the back end too much. Oh, look, there's my skid marks. Yeah, that feels quite nice. So we'll do a lap. Do a lap at full chat. Brakes are up to temperature, tyres are up to temperature. Oh, went a bit wide there, but there you go. Fuck, and I've just gone and wrecked my tyres. Right. Oh, I haven't wrecked my tyres. I thought I'd wrecked my tyres, right. So we still clearly haven't got the brakes right. I might knock that. Because they felt numb at 70, but I wasn't locking, so I'm on 85. Might knock them back. Oh, crikey. That caught me out. I might knock them back to 80. Just until I can get used to them again. I usually drive at 85% on the LMP3s, but I've been driving the GTEs, and you can kind of stomp the brakes a bit harder in the GTEs. Yeah, this feels really nice. Feels very, very... Oh, we've gone a bit wide. No, that's okay. So I just need to sort the brakes out. Yeah, this feels a lot better on turn-in. So, yeah, I'm quite happy. Just stop the brake lock up into the bus stop. Maybe brake a little bit earlier and don't. Because it seems okay everywhere else. Get right into the rain gully. Feels lovely. So we are quicker. So bearing in mind when we started we were 1.9 seconds off the pace, and now we've made up 2.3 seconds just by changing some settings. So I need to brake a little bit earlier this time. Yeah, it seems that braking earlier. That's felt good. Didn't feel like we were going to spin. Lost a little bit of time coming through the bus stop. There, look at that. So I'm going to go in and see So we've gone from being 1.9 seconds behind to 0.6 ahead. So we've made up 2.5 seconds just by spending what? Half an hour? Half an hour messing with my settings? So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to do something really extreme. I'm just going to take all the wing off. As far as it'll go. So 2.5 degrees. So the car feels good. Brakes feel alright. I can compensate for them locking up at the bus stop by braking a little bit earlier. So now I've took off a whole degree of wing. Just to give me a little bit more speed down the Kemmel Straight.
At week 55. Set 2 o'clock.
Yeah. I'll just give this another lap and a half. See how it feels. Because if you can run minimum wing at Le Mans, you will make up loads of time on the straights. But it's corners like Eau Rouge Radion, Pouillon coming up, and Blanchimont where you've got to... Don't know why I changed into second there. So this is one of the corners where you need a bit of stability. That felt fine. Yeah, feels fine. So just Blanchimont to test it through now, and I think we're pretty much... We've got our base set up. Don't know why I changed into second there. We've got our base set up, which we can tweak during the week. So that feels good. Pleased with this. Rides the curbs nice. If we make it through Blanchimont without crashing into the barriers, I think we've got a decent starting point. Yeah, feels okay. Brake a little bit earlier. That's just to stop the lockup. Right, so one flying lap. And then we shall go and do some online racing if the servers are open. Right, I've actually put my wheel on the grass there. That was my own fault. So we'll see going through Eau Rouge Radion whether we're going to make time up on the Kemmel Straight by not having as much wing. So that's flat. That's flat. Took a bit too much curb there. So what you should see... felt quicker. I think because I took too much curb, kind of slowed the car down a little bit. So we've managed to get a purple sector, but we're...
At Lyon. Set 10 past 2 now for the servers.
Yeah, this feels nice. This feels nice. Okay, we can live with this. Might have to play around with the brakes a little bit. But it's kind of where I want it to be. Ah! Right, that was my own stupid fault. Right, I'm happy with that. That was my own stupid fault for turning in too early. Trying to get on the power. Right, so we shall save that as our quali setup. Overwrite, so that's good. We've got 5.4 laps.
Said you got a few more laps for the servers are open.
Have I? I'll go and have a look. It's right, let's load. No, let's load quali. Close. And then we shall put a shit ton of fuel in. See, my watch thinks I'm actually having a workout. It's like, you have been walking for 10 minutes. It's like, no, I haven't.
At Weeble55. Said Woody says 210.
Right, okay. So we're going to save that setup as race, because I've got a full fuel load. Race. Right, save setup. Overwrite. Close. Let's go and have a look. Oh, I put my pipe down somewhere. Yeah. 14:10. So we've got another 4 minutes. I'm just going to go and find me puffer. I'll back in a sec. Right. Well, I'll tell you what I might do. Let's just have a chat. So I'll show you the race I did yesterday. Show you the race I did yesterday at Sebring. Because it was quite an interesting race. Because I had some like nice little battles. Sorry, I'm actually going to have my lunch while I'm talking to you, waiting for the service to open. We'll talk about this race. I can show you the replay of what happened to the guy in second place, which was fucking awful. Because he was having a nice quiet race, second place the whole race. And then a guy in a GT3 lost control.
At Lee Woodman. Said at Weeble55 funny comments during the GI.
Right, so this is me. So the guy I want to look at.
Said during the golf last night.
What? Oh, man. So this is the LMP2s. I don't want to be there. I want to be on me. Right. So I qualified 7th. That's me there. Start the race. So we're going to go back to the guy who's leading the GT3s. This guy here. Watch what happens. So this guy's in first place. He's braking for the corner. Brakes nice, turns in. Aston Martin hits him. Then he keeps the accelerator on and spins him. Which is a bastard's trick. So if I was this Corvette, I'd be complaining. So watch, he outbrakes himself, he hits the Corvette, that's fine, but then he hits him again and keeps his foot in. I think that's wrong. So anyway, we're going to go forward to this guy here. I think it was actually quite close to the end.
At Weeble55. Said didn't see all the stream Woody, daughter for set I'm DS.
Right. So this Lamborghini is in 10th place, right? He's not racing for anything. He's not particularly racing for anything. Sorry, it's this guy here. Logan. Yeah. So watch what he does. That's if it's this lap. I know if it's this lap because I know what he does. Right. Coming into the turn before the thing. Gets a wheel on the grass. Spins the car, right? That's fine. He gets the car back. Drives straight back onto the racing line. LMP2 guy in second place. When will these people learn that you cannot, under any circumstances, just drive back onto the fucking racing line? So we'll watch this. Let's see. So it's this LMP, right? So this is the guy in second place, Alfandri, right? He's having a nice quiet race. So let's watch it from his point of view. Right. So I'm gonna rewind that, so you can see what he saw. Right. So he's going into whatever this turn's called. Right. He's behind the Porsche. He's thinking about what he's going to do to get past the Porsche. Right. So he's behind the Porsche. He's behind the Porsche. Oh, look. There's a Lamborghini on the racing line, not moving. I mean, why did he drive back onto the racing line? Look, I mean, that is just a stupid accident. I was watching that and I got so annoyed. Well, I was so annoyed until... Ha! So that was me, right? I was in fourth place. I was quite happy. I'd had a good race, nice and clean, hadn't made any mistakes. I'd fought my way up from 7th to 4th. Right? Come into this corner. Missed the apex. I'm thinking about this. And all of a sudden there's an LMP3 going the wrong way and 2 tyres, and I'm in 3rd. So I was thinking, well, what happened? So I had to look back through the replay and saw that. It's just disgraceful. You cannot drive back onto the racing line. And you've got cars doing 200 kilometres an hour. So like I said, if I'd been that LMP3, I'd have fucking complained about that guy. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Right, what we got? Right, we've got... Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, no, we've got Monza. We can do Monza in the P3. I think I've got a setup for the... Oh. Nobody's joined. I'll register. I'll register, but there's only one LMP3. So we'll see. We'll see before the race before the race starts whether it fills up or not. Hopefully I'll have finished my lunch by then. Oh shit, it's gonna rain! Oh no. Right, I was pretty sure that I had a setup. I was pretty sure I had a setup for Imola. Right, so that's where we're going to start. This is where we're going to... Now, I thought I had a setup for this, but apparently I haven't. Slightly complicates things. So I'm going to put some 5 laps in. Right, it looks like it might rain. Only for a little bit though. That's going to be a nightmare. Right. So we made a few little changes. We made a few little changes. We're going to save that as quali. I could have sworn that I had a full race setup for Imola. Right. So we'll give that a try. Stop it. Yeah, it looks like it's going to rain. Sorry, I was planning on having my lunch before I started. So I've got snack bars and... Right. So I've got no tyre warmers. No etiquette. The tyres are freezing cold. Sorry about this. I am planning to live stream till quite late, so...
Said 85 watching, 11 likes. Could you all consider liking the stream, chaps?
Good man, listen to Weeble. I haven't got my gloves on. God, it feels weird. I feel naked. Cold tyres. Well, this feels weird. Driving without my gloves on. That didn't feel good. Need some heat in the tyres.
At Lee Woodman. Said I gave up the gloves. Can't feel the buttons and switches, lol.
Oh no, I wear gloves all the time. It feels weird without them. It doesn't matter anyway, because I'm going to get smashed off by an LMP2 at this corner at Ravazza. Because that's what usually happens to me on fucking lap 1. Oh, no brakes. Right. Gonna come into the pits. Oh, pardon me. Get some fuel. Put my gloves on. Didn't feel right without my gloves on. Right, sorry. Right. Here we go. Next event starts in 3 minutes, 51 seconds. Clear lap. Yeah. Right, so we're not going to have much time to... We're not going to have much time to prepare for this one. Is it a 40-minute race? I can't remember. Tyres are cold. Brakes are alright.
Said 40 minutes, yes.
Yeah, thought so. I hope more people join. Might get this lap... Got no brakes, got no tyres. If it rains, that's going to be fucking chaos. Right, we're going to go into the pits. We are going to leave and see how many LMP3s have joined, because I don't particularly want to have a race and then find out that nobody else is in it. Right, sprint trophy. We want more than 5. Oh, we've got 8. Okay. We've got 8. So we're going to wait for that to start. Right, so let's have a look at... Yeah, it's going to rain. Oh, man. 10, 20, 30, 40. So it's going to rain about 35 minutes in. Look at all the fucking arseholes who've got... I'm just going to turn my aircon off. We've got 36 seconds. Just turning off the air because it gets really warm in here with the 2 computers running, so give us a sec.
At Lee Woodman said hopefully you will get 5 LMP3 in one split.
Sorry, Lee, hopefully you'll get 5 LMPs, 3s in one split. Yeah, I hope so. Right, race starting now. So what happened yesterday, or a couple of days ago, was this came up, but it never gave me the option to join
At
the event.
Google 55 said how is Big Phil?
He's pretty good, mate. Right, so look. All right, now it's come up. Big Phil's running really well. He's running really well. Yeah. Right, we didn't get as much time as I wanted to set the car up, so I've got like my ducts, my brake ducts and my oil and water ducts are all 6s and 7s. So what I'm going to have to do is look at the temperatures in quali Yeah, look at my temperatures in my quali lap. See, if it starts raining, so I need to keep an eye on my brake temperatures. Yeah, so the car felt alright. Car felt alright. So let's see what they suggest for race. See, they've got their ducts at 33%, but they've got their brake ducts completely open. I don't know what to do now. See what my brakes and my water and oil temperatures are like after quali then. So remind me, I need to check on my brake and oil temperatures and... Right, so let's put that on. Brake temperatures. I need to keep an eye on my brake temperatures. So going into Rivazza or coming out of Rivazza. Yeah, so we've got a full field of 8, that's alright. We've got freezing cold tyres, so we need to... Ooh. Freezing cold tyres. I think it's going to take a few laps to get these warmed up. And if it starts raining during the race... See, I've got a lot of understeer, but I don't know whether that's because my tyres are cold. Just fucking took off over that curb there. I just took off. And my wheel was like fully to the left and my wheels are just in the air. So it might not do very well in this race because the setup is not ideal. Tyres are freezing. Brakes are okay coming out of Rivazza. So I'm not sure. I think Jimbo said as long as they don't go above 800, 700, 800. Oh, fuck me. Right, this is a banker. This is a banker. It's not going to be a good banker. Got a fucking ton of understeer. Traction's good though. It's just whether we get taken out on the first lap or not, whether the GT3's getting it in amongst us. Track limits, schmack limits. Right, so I need to avoid that curb because it fucking flung me up into the air last time. So we should find out about now what sort of lap times we're looking at. Locked both brakes up there. $142. Gonna be well off that. But we did get 2 lockups, so yeah. And we didn't get this right either. Tyres are still freezing cold. Oh, fuck off with your track limits. Tyres are still cold, but they're starting to come into working temperature. Fuck! No idea why that snatched there. No idea why that snatched there. Right, so I've damaged my front splitter. Tyres are up to temperature though. A 140. Shit. Got some work to do. Oh, fuck off! I thought they said they'd changed the track limits for Imola. Well, this is going to be a very poor qualifying because I'm not up to speed. This doesn't feel like it's handling the way I want it to. Keep getting track limits. Understeering like mad through there. Might not have enough fuel for one more lap. Brakes don't feel right. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. We might have enough for one more lap. Just. Fuck. I think we've hit every single track limit. Fucking hell. 3.8 seconds off the leaders. Fuck me, what the hell is it with these track limits? Don't ever remember them being that strict on this course before. Fuck. Oh, fucking something wrong. Brakes do not feel good. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. This is going to be a nightmare. Brakes don't feel good. Oh, I have to drop that down to 80%. 83, let's try it on 83. Ah. What? Fucking, what was that? Oh, I had the wrong... Did I have the wrong... I'm going to have to drop those as well because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, shit. Shit. Right, let's see what they've got their brake duct set at. 33 and 33. Right, okay. So we go to race. Did we load that? Yeah, we did load that. Fucking close. Thank you. What the hell? Oh, man. Close. This is all fucked up. Right. Oh, God. Right, I don't know what happened there. It's reset all my feckin'... this is going to be a nightmare. Right. 23.4 laps. We've got 20.4 laps. So, come in on lap 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So, at least 5 laps of fuel. At least 5 laps of fuel. So, we'll put 6 in. Tells you to slow down. The car's fucking miles away from me. Oh, I'm not going to enjoy this race. My car just doesn't feel right. My car doesn't feel right. I don't feel confident. It's come across and hit me straight away. You see that? What the fuck? Right, so I don't know if you saw that, but basically I got punted off at Villeneuve. I got punted off at Villeneuve. Somebody smacked into the back of me at Villeneuve, which meant I went into the corner too quick and couldn't make the next corner. So now I've got a fucking puncture and I have to come in. got fucking GT3s all over me. So there you go. Good start to the week, isn't it? Getting punted off.
At a Cactus 9518 said hello.
That's a good start to the race. Hello, Cactus. How you doing? Fuck's sake. So because some fucking idiot doesn't know that he's got cold tyres and cold brakes, my race is ruined. Well, I hope it was K Paris.
At a Cactus 9518 said focus Mac focus.
Well, it's difficult to focus when you're getting punted off the fucking... you're getting punted off the track when it's not your fault. Somebody just didn't brake for Villeneuve and just went smacking into the back of me. So I'm going to have to come in. I'm going to have to come in again for a pit stop. And now this is going to put me in amongst all the fucking LMP2s. Fucking track limits, man. They weren't like that last week. You can tell they weren't like that last week because every single corner I seem to hit a fucking track limit. Oh, man. She's just going from bad to worse. Right in the middle of all the LMP2s. With cold tyres. Oh, man. This sucks ass. I can't stop. I can't fucking turn. Oh, God. The LMP3 leaders are only one fucking 5 seconds behind me as well. Why couldn't we have gone to Spa? I've got a nice setup for Spa. Bastard. Oh well. Let's hope the rest of my week gets better. Right, at least my temperatures are up now.
At Weeble 55 said no gym co-pilot today.
Oh, I forgot to turn him on, Weebs. I forgot to turn him on. I was having problems with my PC before I started the stream, typically. Bloody more Pimax fucking software problems. And yeah, I just forgot to put him on. I'll put him on when I go in the pits. I should have time to put him on. So this LMP2 is pissed off because he's been off. Now what's the chances of him being polite to me?
At a Cactus 9518 said what's Jim co-pilot?
Basically, he's like a sort of virtual crew chief. God, the guy in P1 has caught me up. Fucking 5 seconds in 2 laps. Jesus Christ. Dude's a fucking alien, man. Oh, he spun! That's nothing to do with me. He spun. That had nothing to do with me. Oh well, he keeps him off my back for a couple of seconds. So when we finish this race, I'll have to look back at the replay of the first lap and see who fucking killed me at Villeneuve. Oh, smoke in the water. So once the tyres are warmed up, the car feels alright, but I'm dreading it when it starts to rain. Oh, you're going to be a dick about this, aren't you? Fuck me. Oh. Fuck. Why didn't he just give me space? Why didn't he just give me space and wait? Asshole.
At Weeble 55 said it's an app called Crew Chief Cactus that, for most of the time, gives you updates on problems ahead, cars around you etc.
Right, so you see one of my fundamental problems there. The guy in the LMP2 who went off should have just waited for me to go through Variazza Alto. He should have just waited, but he didn't. So therefore we got all tangled up in each other. And I've got more damage. Fuck me. I hope you don't drive like this, Jimbo and fucking Woody, when you're in an LMP2. And he's been off again. think what happens is people get the gold safety rating and they get into LMP2s before they're ready. So that's like, well, at least 3 times I've seen him spin off. And it's caused an accident between me and somebody else because he doesn't know how to drive.
Said definitely not. We have respect no matter what we drive.
But you do see what I mean. My point is, that guy went off, right, and he was rejoining. And I'm coming up behind him, so he should rejoin safely and stay out of my way. But he doesn't. He comes straight back onto the circuit, straight back on the accelerator, tries to go through Variazza Alto with me, and causes another accident. Fucking track limits, man. I thought they said they'd relax the track limits. They've actually made them worse. So the leader's doing a 139. Fucking hell. So I've done a what? Tell me.
At Weevil 55. Said you think the game is too lenient with persistent offenders.
Oh, Weeble, I've reported the guys who intentionally wrecked me, the 2 guys who've done it to me. I've reported them, and nothing's been done about it. Didn't get an email. They fucking kissed my arsenal. Fuck all.
At Lee Ruben. Said new weeks bring out the bellends.
Well, I wouldn't say, I mean, I haven't set my car up particularly well. Oh shit, here we go. I haven't set my car up particularly well for Imola. I haven't got what I expected. Yeah, I didn't get a chance to set my car up the way I wanted it to be. And clearly that's showing because the guy in first place is like 4 seconds a lap quicker than me.
At Weevil 55. Said at least your bellend shorts are never short of content.
It's not the point, mate, though, is it? Especially when people are ruining your races by being dickheads. This guy's supposed to be in second place, and he's kind of not catching me, so... He hasn't flashed me, so I don't know whether I'm not holding him up yet. Or whether my pace has got better, I don't know. We'll let all of these through. Oh, starting to get slippy. Starting to get very slippy. Yep, starting to get very slippy. That looks like to me that second and third place are coming together. So the question is, do we stay out on slicks or do we come in for wets?
And we will. Said turn up traction control dude.
Don't need to at the moment, mate. It's slippy, but it's not bad. So P1 and P2 having a bit of a ding-dong. There's actually loads of grip, it's just... Don't hit the barrier, don't hit the barrier, don't hit the barrier. What did I just say? That's just fucking typical, isn't it? Oh, somebody else has spun. Oh, I've spun! Shit! No idea why I spun there. I had... Was it my tire? Oh, I've got damage.
Said I turn it up when I get angry because it relays to my right foot.
Fuck me. It did say it was going to stop raining. Oh, the GT3 nearly lost it. Somebody else had lost it. Right, so we're in survival mode. Traction control up to 8. Don't know what these two are doing, battling each other.
At Weevil 55. Said is that because you know where you'd like to stick your right foot up and leave grinning face.
Well, these two are really holding each other up, so... Have you got damage or something? Right, so do we stay out? Or do we go in for... Or do we go in for wet tyres? See, Jim would have told me by now. I suppose when we start spinning without... I don't know what this LMP3 is doing. Just fucking leave him alone. Overtake him on the straight.
At Weevil. Said you know me well already, Reeves. At Lee Rupert. Said don't hit for tires.
Well, it did say it was going to stop raining. I do miss Jim here, mind. I do miss Jim. Oh, it's starting to get... Yeah. Time to come in for wet tyres. Time to come in for wet tyres. Why do I want mixed tyres? I want fucking wet tyres. Thank you. I need more laps of fuel as well. Shit. Can't stop. Fuck. I hate this. Fucking hate this. They did this at Paul Ricard. Go away, you fucking dickhead. Fucking hell. Right, 11 laps of fuel, wet tyres, repair all. You're gonna have to fucking move. Just fucking lift off, you dick. Jesus Christ. A simple lift would have solved that problem. But no. I'm driving an LMP2. Why should I lift? Dickhead. So I think I've somehow managed to... I've fucking spun about 10 million times. And I'm somehow still in 6th. So I think the strategy is going to become, as soon as it starts to get unmanageable, just come straight in for tyres. Don't pit for tyres now. I couldn't drive the car, Woody. It was aquaplaning in a straight line. I know you probably think I shouldn't have come in, but when you aquaplane on a straight line, that's definitely the time to come in for tyres. He hasn't come in for tyres. I've got cold tyres. Got no front grip at all. So we need to change up. We've also got no ABS. Fuck me, this is...
At Weevil 55. Said no time for Jim in that pit stop.
Jim can go fucking suck a big fat one, I'm afraid.
Servers are down again from 250 till 6, mate.
What? Yeah, I know why. They're going to take this fucking race off. I don't know why they do this. They did this in the Paul Ricard race and they've never done it since. So he's starting to brighten up now.
At Weevil 55. Said it's 15:05 now leave.
So what's going to happen is, and they did this with the Paul Ricard race. It rained halfway through, but then it brightened up. So if you went on wet tyres, it cooked your wet tyres. And it was just like, what? You couldn't survive on the dries, and then you couldn't drive on the wets for the rest of the race. It was just mind-numbingly stupid. Fuck! Even spinning on fucking wet tyres, man. What the hell? Can't turn the traction control up any higher than that. Well, I won't be racing this race again. We'll not be racing this race again. You can't stay out on dry tyres. And even on wet tyres, you're spinning. This is exactly the same scenario as Paul Ricard about a month ago.
At Weevil 55. Said this is not fun.
It isn't fun. It's even worse to be able... It's even worse trying to drive it. Because the grip levels are changing every lap. Because it's not wet anymore. I don't know why they do it. It's just dumb. Make it fucking rain. Or don't make it rain. Just have a wet race. See, now nobody's going to do this Imola race. Guarantee it. Be the same as the Paul Ricard. By the end of the week, there was nobody else.
Said I meant fun for you.
No, well, look at it. I mean, everybody's crashing. Everybody is crashing. That was the guy in... That was the leader of the LMP3s has just gone off there in my rearview mirror. See, it's not wet enough. See, now it's not wet enough for wet tyres. So you can't... Nah. It's not wet enough for wet tyres anymore. So you can't survive... You can't survive the race on dry tyres because it's too wet. And then if you change to wet tyres, it's not wet enough. Fucking dumb. And I wasn't even... I've got like full traction control on there. And I wasn't even applying any throttle. I just can't stop. I just can't stop. But then if I DNF, I'm going to lose a load of points. This is just fucking stupid. See, my wet tyres are cold. Can't stop. I can't stop and I can't turn. Fuck me, this is about as interesting as sticking fucking pins in your fucking testicles, mind. What were they fucking thinking? Can't stop, can't turn. So it's going to start overheating my wets any second now because it's not wet enough. Didn't have any throttle on there. Full traction control, hardly any throttle. See if I give a fuck about track limits. But the guy in the Porsche is having about as much fun as I am. Right, this is the one. This is where I keep getting... I've got wet tyres on and it's not raining. At least I don't have to stop again. There's a dry line coming out now. So what do they want you to do? Do they want you to come in for... Can't stop. They want you to come in for wet tyres, then come back in for dry tyres? Can't fucking stop! Fuck, its grip is so inconsistent. You just don't know where the grip is. See, look at that. Just straight off the circuit. Nothing I can do. Don't know where the grip is. Circuit is completely dry now. And you can't stop. You can't put your foot on the accelerator. Fuck. It's about as much fun as sticking fucking pins in your testicles, this cunt. Fuck me. Oh, I just fucking give up. I just fucking give up. You can't predict where your fucking grip is. You can't predict where your grip is. That's why I keep going off. There's no feeling. There's no feeling on these wet tyres at all. You start to brake where you normally brake and nothing happens. Oh my God.
Said sent you screenshot reads.
Screenshot of what? See, look, I nearly spun there and I didn't even have my foot on the accelerator.
At Lee Woodman. Said server notice Mac.
So why are they... Well, that's fucked this stream up then, hasn't it? Mind you, I'm not coming to Imola again if they're going to do this. With, like, rain and then fucking it dries out. Like I said, they did this at Paul Ricard, and it was just the worst race I've ever been involved in. Ever. Everybody hated it. Everybody hated it, because if you try and stay on the wet tyres, you cook them. If you try and stay on the dry tyres, it's too wet. If you try and stay on the wet tyres after you've changed, it dries out too quickly.
Said this race might not be registered. Hopefully. At Weevil 55. Said that's UTC time.
Yeah, but the UTC time 10 till 2, that was the same as the UK time. So I don't know whether they've just labelled it as UTC and it is UK. I know one thing, I'm not doing this fucking race again. Look at that. No control. No idea what's going on. No idea where the grip is. Either make it wet. See, there you go. Wasn't even touching the accelerator there. Wasn't even touching the accelerator there and spun. Can't turn, can't accelerate. Just get past me, please. Please let this be fucking over.
At Weevil 55. Said here UTC is identical to GMT until clocks change end of March.
Well, I need to take this fucking race off the server there. The amount of people that were spinning and crashing is ridiculous. So I don't care if it's raining, right? Or if it's dry, then starts to rain. Don't make it dry, rain, then dry, because then the guys who go onto wet tyres are fucked at the end, and the guys who stay on the medium slicks, they're fucked. Everybody's fucked. It's just fucking dumb. Ugh. And it did say it was going to rain and then stop, but I'm not doing that race again. They can fuck that one off. They can fuck that one right off. As you can tell. Oh, so they're down for another fucking... Oh, they're down for 5 hours, so that's my stream fucked. That's my stream fucked. Thank you. Remind me not to stream again on a Tuesday, you fucking assholes. Right, I want to see this arsehole who've ruined my race on the first lap. So the servers were down for 3 hours already. And they're going to be down for another 8 hours. So that's 8 hours totally.
9518. Said quick question, where can I download Gym Copilot?
So Cactus, just open a Google window and type in crew chief. That's it. It'll take you to the page. Right, let's see who the tosser is who spoilt my fucking race.
Just do a Google search.
Right, let's see who spoilt my race.
At Weeble 55. Said it's free.
So we're being cautious because the tyres are cold. See, look, he comes across and hits me.
Thanks, guys.
Fucking idiot. So I'm being careful. No dramas. Everybody gets through Tamburello. Everybody gets towards Villeneuve. And then... So I'm going into Villeneuve. I'm braking. Nice and safe. Bang. And because of him... So what's he doing? Just didn't brake. I mean, he's miles back. No, he just doesn't brake. Fucking idiot. Because he pushes me off the circuit. You, Mr. Nick, are a fucking idiot. Hate people who do those every single time on the first lap. Every single fucking time. Right, well... That's the stream over. Online servers are shut.
At Cactus 9518. Said he hits you and gets away safe and sound, LOL.
Yeah, it's always the case. It's always the case. So he didn't brake for Villeneuve. And then when he hit me, of course, I'm braking. He punts me forward, which sends me off into the gravel. And then I hit the LMP2 that's facing the wrong way. So... He's ruined my race. He's ruined the LMP2's race. Oh, I gained driver rank. Can you believe it? Oh, God. I gained driver rank. Can you fucking believe it? Right, I'm going... Well, if you want to watch, you can carry on watching. I'm going to go to Imola and set my LMP3 up. So they're closed now. So that's fucked. So I could join a hosted race, but I don't know who they are, so I'm not going to do that. So I'm just going to go to... I mean, 8 hours offline on an online game. It's just fucking dumb. Right, so I'm going to go to Imola. I'm guessing they're going to take that race out of the circulation. Just guessing. Yeah, right, so I'm going to carry on setting up my car for Imola. So if it had started raining halfway through the race and carried on raining to the end of the race, I wouldn't have minded so much. But the problem was, as it was drying up, you had no idea where your grip was. So I would come to a breaking point where I was okay in the previous lap, and I would just skate off. Or you would, like through Variazza Alto on the right, left, I didn't even have my foot on the accelerator and the car just spun. And it's like, give me a fucking break, you bastard. Give me a fucking break. Right, so we're going to start with the safe setup. Going to put 5 laps in. So we're going to do 5 laps each time. So we've got... everything's open. Brake pressure's on 75. Well, whatever. Dampers, chassis, soft, soft. And a lot of wing. You can't even come out of your pit without hitting the fucking wall. What is wrong with this fucking game? You can't even come out of the pit without hitting the wall. I can't turn any earlier than that or I'm going to hit the fuel bunker. Can you believe it? Can you fucking believe it? I can't come out of my pit without hitting the wall. Right, so I'm going to give it full crank. Fuck me. Right, so tyre warmers are on. Trying to remember what my lap time was from Imola. Pretty sure the fucking aliens were doing 139s. But you've got to try and get a feel for the car in its full safe sort of setup. Should have gone for the spa race, shouldn't I? Fucking should have gone for the spa race. As soon as I saw that it was raining at Imola, I should have just walked away. Should have just walked away. Well, I had allocated a whole day to just online racing, but that's been fucked over, isn't it? That has been absolutely...
Atalan Simpson 432 said fancy a game of golf, man.
No, my back's still hurting off yesterday. I enjoyed the golf, but I'll be honest with you, I'd rather play crazy. I'd rather play walkabout. Ah, I got that completely wrong. Fuck, I was a second up there as well. Damn it. So I'm looking to get as close to a 140 as I possibly can. So I've done a 142, and that's with hardly any setup. Right, let's try not to outbrake ourselves this time. It's very, very stable, the safe setting. Doesn't feel particularly... It's got... Actually feels quite nice. It's... Feels quite nice. Oh, come off it with the fucking track limits. Where the hell were those? Where the hell were those track limits? Ugh, this fucking game. They keep changing the fucking goalposts. So in the blog post for the update, it said we've relaxed track limits. But they clearly haven't. They clearly haven't. They've made them worse on Monza. They must have. Ugh. So now you can't ride the curbs at all. So one of the great things about Monza is you can like proper bash the curbs, but they put the track limits so that you can't fucking run the curbs anymore. See, look. Fuck me. Right, I think we're going to run these tyres again.
At
Yeah.
Bottle Zero. Said get a grip. Haha, sorry, Matt. I couldn't resist smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Yeah, so if you could see my face behind this Pimax, you'd probably... I'm so pissed off. I'm so pissed off. I allocated the whole day to do some online racing, and they've just closed the servers down. And that Monza race was a farce, and my race got ruined by somebody not braking and going into Villeneuve, which made it doubly difficult. And they've said that they've relaxed the track limits in the post blog, but they clearly haven't. Right, tyres are up to temperature, brakes are up to temperature. Let's see what we can do without hitting the track limits. Stay off that curb. You can't even rattle through Villeneuve anymore because they've changed that. See, one of the part of the fun at Villeneuve, oh fuck off, was rattling that last curb. So now you can't go on that one. You can't go on that one. You can't cut this one. You can't cut this one. Swear to God, I'm sure that developers look at their game and say, well, everybody's having too much fun. Let's fuck it up. I mean, this car feels nice and stable and safe, but it's not particularly quick.
Said be back soon, Matt. Visitors.
See you later, Weebs. So these are just my sighter laps to try and figure out what I can change.
At legal. Said light skin tone waving hand sign.
So the target is to get down to...
Zero. Said 60 plus people are watching right now. I'm sure most 9F them are here to see the new update.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, people. They shut the servers. They've obviously broken something. They've obviously broken something when they did the update because they've closed the servers for another 5 hours, which says to me there's something in the new update that they didn't like. And I'm guessing that Monza race with the rain is going to not be in the rotation after today. And if it is, I ain't doing it. Because it's the same as the Paul Ricard race they had a couple of months, last month. You just couldn't. There was no right tyre choice. You'd have to make 2 pit stops. You'd have to pit when it rained, and you'd have to pit when it stops raining. I mean, this is nice and stable, it's just not fast. It's got good rotation out of the corners, plenty of traction, but it's just not quick. So we're aiming to get down to the low 140s. So we might get down to a low 142 here. So then I need to take another 2 seconds off somehow. Yeah, so we might even get down into the 141s here. Yeah, we're going to get down into the 141s. Okay, let's push it, push it, push it. See how far we can go.
At Blue Bottle Steering. Said training to be a chef, we are taught to chop slowly and improve our technique before we go fast.
Well, as a racing driver, you need to push as hard as you can, and then when you crash, back off a bit. Lost a shed load of time there. Yeah. So we've got one more lap of fuel, and then that's my...
At Lee Woodman. Said can't make this up. Apparently the servers are up and running again. I give up.
They're up and running again. Right, so 142. So what did that lap... I'm sure I did a 141 point something or other. So you reckon the servers are up? Yeah, apparently they are. Spa-Francorchamps. GT3s. Fuji. I'm looking forward to that one. Right, so let's see. Let's see whether that Monza race has been taken off. So it was a silver prototype. No, there it is there. Okay. Right, well, okay, well then we're back to, we're going to enter the P3 into this. So, sunny, sunny, sunny. Happy, happy Mac. Happy Mac. Registered. Join practice. Right. Cheers there, Woody. Right, so we're back on track. Literally. I'm curious to see whether they've taken the weather off that Imola race. Right, so we have... Pourquoi? Close, right. What? This must be a fixed setup race, is it? Oh man, it's a fixed setup race. It's a fixed setup race. Shit. So the only things you can change... Right, so it's a fixed setup, so everybody's on the same... Right, let's see. Right, people, we are back live. So I'm wondering if that Monza race is, the Imola race has been removed, or whether it's been like tweaked. I can't believe I had one of the worst races of my life and still gained driver rank, whereas I can have a race like the one at Sebring, where I have a brilliant race and end up third and get about the same amount of driver rank. Oh, just beggars belief. No tyre warmers. No tyre warmers. Oh, Jim. 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 Let's turn Jim on before we forget. Let's turn on Jim. Jiminy Jimbo.
Radio check.
There we go. Jim's on. Jim is here. Right, so let's have a look. Right, 5.1 laps. That should be all right. So we might have... I can't remember what... Can't remember what my brake bias settings were. I'm pretty sure I was on 85 brake pressure, but I don't know whether I was on 48 or 48.5. I guess we'll soon find out.
Pit exit's clear. Your brakes are cold, be careful.
Right, let's get these tyres warmed up.
Okay, Mac, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Cheers, Jim. So if you're wondering, Cactus, that's Jim. She's like a virtual pick chief. Gives you information that tells you if there's cars on the left and the right. Oh, we've got loads of wing. We can definitely take that flat.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Right, so flat through Eau Rouge Radion. Where are my brakes at? Right, let's have a look. Let's try here. Brake a little bit later than that. Hook that in there. Fuck, I didn't mean to. Locked up my brakes there.
Said gonna try my luck. You will probably be in a faster split though.
Yeah, come and join us, mate. I don't think I'll be in a faster split.
Your brake temps look good.
Good. Oil and water temps look good. Don't think I can change anything there. It's just braking into the bus stop that I'm worried about.
Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is clear.
Right, okay. So I'm the only LMP3 here.
At Leeward. Said braking by turning is bad with these LMPs.
Yes, you are correct. They have to trail brake a lot.
Okay, Mac. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
So I need to set a benchmark time so I kind of know where I stand in the race.
Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag.
Somebody's gone off at La Source.
Green flag, Sector 1.
216.
Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag.
3 minutes. Let's just finish this
Sector
lap.
1 is green.
I think this is only a 20-minute race, isn't it, Woody? I think. Sorry if I'm not talking, I'm concentrating. I'm just trying to get like a reference lap in my head so I know where I stand against the aliens. Just so I know where I stand against the aliens.
That's 2 minutes left.
Right,
2 minutes.
2:15 dead.
Acknowledged. Pit stop requested. Sector 2 is yellow. Yellow flag.
2:15
Green flag in
dead.
Sector 2.
Shut up, Jim. Fuck's sake. Getting all excited. Right, 2:15.
That's the end of the session. P1.
2:15. Event starts in 44 seconds. Right. So there are 2 splits, so we probably have 9. Probably have 9 LMP3s, 8 in one, 9 in the other. So I don't want to be in top split. I don't want to be in top split. Where's Woody? Where Woody? Where Woody at? Two seconds, 1 second. Race start now. Allocating splits. 2 splits. Oh, pardon me, I do apologise. Hopefully I'll be in split 2 and I won't be in with all the aliens. I didn't see your name in there, Woody. I need to go for a quick Jimmy Riddle before I...
At Lee Woodman. Said USB Gremlins.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Joy of joys. Joy of joys. Right, so car setup. Right, so I can't adjust... No, I can't adjust any of that. Suspension, dampers, chassis, aero. Can't do any of that. 6.5. 48.52. And I want 3 laps of fuel. Right. Oh, I'm in split 1. Fuck. Right. I'm going to go for a quick Jimmy. I think it's a 20-minute race. I think somebody said it's a 20-minute race. 20-minute race, no rain. Thank fuck for that.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Right, okay, so the car's set up. So it's a fixed setup, so the only thing you can change is your brake pressure, your brake bias, how much fuel you've got, and your onboard TC. So those... So I'm guessing that you didn't get in
Checker flags out.
my
P8.
split. I'm guessing you didn't get in my split then, Woody. Since you said you had gremlins.
That's the end of the session. P8.
Right. So we got 8 minutes. Oh. Should we put some more Should we put 4.1 in? Let's put 4.1 in just in case we get that extra.
Hadley Woodman said had to restart.
Alright.
PC.
It's only a 20-minute race, mate, so maybe you can get in the next one.
The pit exit is clear. Push now. Okay, Mac. We've got 7 minutes to get the job done. Your brakes are cold. Let's get some
So
heat.
we might get 3 laps in. Might get 4 laps in if I'm quick enough. Might get 4 laps in if I'm quick enough. And we don't crash. See, the tyres are stone cold. Tyres are stone cold. So we need to push as hard as we can to get some heat, but they're not hard enough that we're going to lock up, flat spot, or go off. Because the last thing we want to do is qualify last in a short sprint race and then find out we haven't got time to make places up. But then it's always a clusterfuck down into La Source anyway, so... So look, we're going to get... This is the warm-up lap, so they're going to get a banker after this, and then a flyer, and then that's it. So if you screw up, you're basically screwed. So we needed a good exit from the bus stop, which we didn't get.
8th place.
Then we screwed up La Source. Oh, we might get 4 laps in. We might. We might get 4 laps in. What did we do? Tyres quite.
5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left.
It's just what I didn't want to do, you fucking idiot! Fuck! Just what I didn't want to do. Now my back tyres are cooked, so I've got to take it easy. So that's screwed my banker lap up. No idea why that went. Because I was actually braking in a straight line when the car went. It's not like I was turning. That's weird. So this is going to be a shit lap.
The leader has just done a 213.49.
213. What did I do? A 215.
P12.
So this, I might be able to get 4 laps in, actually. So this is my flyer, so I might get 2 flying laps in. I ain't getting anywhere near a fucking 213, though. I did a 215. Oh, fuck off with your track limits! Oh, you fucking... When did they change that? Oh. So it's all down to the last lap. So never mind changing track limits and easing them off. They've made them tighter.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Never got track limits doing that before. I don't... So this last lap is going to be my last... It's going to be a Hail Mary. It's going to be a Hail Mary. And those guys are obviously going to improve their lap times. This isn't going to count.
You're running last. Come on, Mac. Okay, pit stop requested.
Right, so I've got to watch my track limits or I'm going to end up fucking last.
The pit crew is ready.
So don't hook like I normally would do. So avoid these curbs. Because normally I'd hook that curb there.
That's the end of the session. P15.
No, it's not the end of the session, Jim. Can we get into the top 10? 212! Fuck me, what? Well, I've got no idea what my time's going to be. Because The last lap was disallowed, and the one before that I spun, so... Come on, top 10! Top 10! Let's go! Oh, fuck's sake. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. These dudes, they're fucking aliens, mind. What did they do? 212. So I did a 215. Right, so I know I can get down to a 214, which would have got me into the top 10. So I'm not that worried. Right, how many laps have I got to do? 9.5. Right, so let's take out some fuel. Take out some fuel. We'll do 10.5. P13. Fucking hell. Dead last. Luckily, though, it's LMP2s and LMP3s and nothing else. So we don't have to worry about Asus GT3s fucking piling in and taking us all out. I thought I would be more competitive than that on the fixed setup, though. I thought I would definitely be more competitive. I mean, I know it's top split. And I have got a 214 in me. But those guys, fucking hell. Shit. It's gonna start as I come out of the fucking...
Go, go, go.
Hit the rev limiter. Somebody's up alongside me.
Left side. Hold your line. Still there. Car left, clear left.
Right, remember we've got cold brakes and cold tyres.
Messi is now in the lead. Nice start. Come on, Mac. Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag. Sector 2 is now green.
Oh, right. Got a big gap to the guy behind us. That's fine. We're happy with that. Just try and stay in touch with the guys in front of me, I guess. Remember that I've got cold tyres and brakes. Oh, LMP2.
On your right. Clear right.
He's going to cause an accident. Desperate to make up places. I bet he dives into the bus stop like an idiot.
Car right. Clear right.
Managed to give him space.
Great stuff. Keep it coming, mate. P7.
Oh, I'll break myself a little bit. So the guy in front's got a 5-second lead
All right,
on me
Mac.
already.
The next car is no arc.
Fuck me.
Car right. Right side's clear. Right side.
What are you fuck?
Clear right. On your right. Clear right. You're taking a tiny bit of body with car left. 3 wide, you're on the right.
Did you see the fucking
Left
lunge
side.
that
Left
fucking
side.
wanker took at me?
He's still there. Clear left. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Don't know what the fuck he thought he was doing. I'll just use you as a berm.
Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Fuck off! Jesus Christ.
Incident sector 3, yellow flag. Sector 3 is now clear.
Ugh. First I get an arsehole fucking barging his way through, and next I get an LMP2 can't go through fucking Brussels
Car
properly.
right. Yellow flag still there. Right side's clear. Car left.
And that was my own fault. Oh, God, I'm such a fucking idiot.
The bodywork's in pretty bad shape. We might need to fix that. Car left, clear left. The car in front of us is now Toby.
One of these days, I'm
Sector
gonna have
3
a
is clear.
fucking
Green
race
flag.
where I don't get bust into by a fucking arsehole.
P11. Alright, Mac. 15 minutes left.
See,
That's
now
15
I'm fucking,
minutes.
now I'm annoyed and I've fucking right.
Car right. Clear right. Green flag, sector 2.
Fuck me. Ugh. See, it all started when that guy dive bombed me going into whatever this is called. I'm angry now, so I've forgotten. He had no intention of stopping. He just dive bombed me. Or used my car as an overtake.
Car in front is Biley.
Oh, God. Seems this week isn't going to start off any better than last week did. And now, because my splitter's damaged, I've got understeer. Oh, God, now I've outbraked myself. Trying too hard. Calm down, calm down.
Pimax 4950. Said mate, keep your head down and push.
I just get
Yellow
so
flag in
annoyed
sector
that
3.
there was no reason for that
Green flag
guy
in sector 3.
to lunge me and just smack into the side of me. He's a fucking idiot.
Said box.
I'm not boxing. The car's okay. It's a 20-minute race. I'm not boxing. Besides, if that fucking idiot's up there and he does it to anybody else... Oh, come on!
Yellow flag, sector 3. Green flag, sector 3. Okay, Mac, the next car is Nino.
See, I'm fucking angry.
13th place.
I'm angry now. It means I've lost my fucking head.
4,950.
Sector 2 is now yellow. Yellow flag in sector 1. Green flag, sector 2.
Set fire.
It's my own making. I mean, that guy hit me, but
The gap
everything
ahead
else
is
that's
now
happened...
6.0.
my
Incident
own
in sector 2.
stupid
Sector
fault.
2 is yellow. The gap to L behind is increasing. It's now 8.8 seconds. Green flag, sector 2.
See, now you can't hook... See, on the Le Mans Ultimate Guides,
Riley has retired.
he's lost his rear wing. You've lost your rear wing, mate. You've lost your rear wing. You're going off at Pouillon. Bye.
Yellow flag.
Yes. There was a yellow flag, Jim.
Sector 2 is green.
Right, just fucking get my head down, like you said, and just push. Don't make any more stupid mistakes. So 7.1 seconds ahead of me. 10th place.
Yellow flag. The gap in front is now 7.0. Green flag in sector 3.
Can I catch the guy in 10th place? Can I still get a top 10? Even after having the worst start in the world, self-inflicted and...
Yellow flag. Watch out.
and not self-inflicted.
Sector 3 is green. Green flag, Sector 1. S-Pin has just been disqualified. 10th position.
Somebody's been disqualified. Okay.
Okay, Mac. Come on, stay focused.
I am, Jim.
Apexes and exits. Apexes and exits. You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go. That's halfway.
Right. So the guy in front of me is now 7. He's now 8 seconds. Right, so the guy in 10th must have crashed. Because he was only 7 seconds ahead of me. No.
Yellow flag. Caution. Green flag in Sector 2.
Can you believe it?
Sector 3 is now yellow. The gap to E11 behind is now 0.27.
Yes, I know, Jim. Because for some reason I spun. And I've no idea why.
Green flag Sector 3.
What is fucking going on? What is going on? I just lost the ability to drive. I've lost.
Right side. Sector 1 is yellow. Yellow flag.
I don't know why I'm spinning. Can somebody explain to me why I'm spinning?
Sector 3 is clear.
Coming through there on no throttle.
Car ahead is L.
Why am I spinning coming through there on no throttle? I never spin there.
P11. Sector 1 on your left. Clear left. Car right. Right side's clear.
This is just going from bad to worse. This is all self-inflicted as well. What I'd like to know is how can I do so many laps in setup and then just be so fucking bad at actually racing? Oh, you're weaving, right, okay.
Yellow flag, sector 3.
Now I daren't fucking press the accelerator in case I spin.
Sector 3 is green. Yellow flag in sector 2.
So I'm spinning coming out of the bus stop and I've got no idea why. So it's happened like 3 times in this race. What the fuck? Now I'm going to be nervous going into the bus stop. Should I just stay in second gear? I don't think I've completed a lap yet where I haven't gone off or spun. What is going on? I'm guessing my tyres are fucked. No, they're alright. Don't think I did anything different there.
The gap in front is now 7.7 seconds. P10.
I've got the LMP2s up my backside now as well.
Okay, Mac, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Come on, let's put this hard work to good use. You're being caught by the faster class cars. On your right. Clear right.
Oh, you're going to try and overtake.
Left side. It's clear left.
Fucking
Car
assholes!
left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
I had to leave him space or he was just going to push me off.
Yellow flag, sector 2.
Four seconds slower than my fastest lap in quali. It's crazy.
Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Okay, Mac. There's a faster car approaching. That's the quickest lap for your class. Green flag in sector 2. That
I
was
very much doubt, Jim,
217.87.
that is the quickest fucking lap in my class. Don't fucking flash me all you want, mate. You're not fucking...
Left side. Clear left. The gap ahead is now 9.2. Sector 3 is now clear. There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. On your left. Still there, clear left. That's 2 minutes left, 2 minutes. Car right, clear right. Incident in sector 3, sector 3 is yellow.
Oh, he's just rolled over.
Green flag in sector 3, green flag, sector 2. L has just retired from the race.
He just rolled over. He was in the gravel.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, well, he can... He can pick his way past me.
Car left, clear left. Right, the guy ahead of us is Nino.
See, I nearly spun there and I had no fucking...
Okay, Mac, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. One more lap to go, P9.
Oh, what the actual...
Car right, yellow flag, sector 2.
I've got no idea what's going on with this fucking car.
Sector 2 is green, sector 1 is now green, flat front left.
I've got no idea what's going on with this car. Fuck me.
The car behind's a faster class. Car left, clear left.
Well done, you fucking
Yellow
tit.
flag, sector 1.
Well done, you fucking flash me, you
Exiting from P20.
fucking
Expect him to come
asshole.
out a bit
You're
behind
the one
you.
who fucking ran into me. Fuck! God, I give up. I don't know what I've got to do. So all the way through practice, not a single fucking incident. As soon as I get in the race...
And that's the finish. That really sucked.
Fuck off, Jim, you fucking arsehole. Do you always race in VR? Yes, I always race in VR. Always race in VR. Sometimes wonder...
At Fanatec 4950. Said shitty race but quality content.
Yeah. I've got no fucking idea what went wrong with that car. No, they've left it in. They've left it in, so I won't be driving at Monza this year, this month, this week. Right, what else have we got? We've got... Where's the Fuji race? There's a GTE's at Fuji, but that's... What? What time is it? That's not for another hour. Christ, it's late. Right, so I'm not doing that because that was just a farce. So what happens is it starts raining about 20 minutes into the race, and then it stops raining with about 10 minutes to go. So you can't get through that stint on slicks.
Atlee Woodman said, I'm not doing Fuji till I get used to the circuit.
And you can't stay on wets to the end because the circuit dries out. So basically, you have to come in for wets, and then when it starts to dry out, come in for slicks. But then you're going to be driving on stone cold used slicks. I don't know why they've put that race in. I don't know why they've put that race in. I don't know what I want to do now. Just go back here and practice, I guess. I've got no idea. I've got no idea why my race went to shit, unless when that guy hit me, he did a lot more damage than I expected. I don't know. Because I did 15, nearly 15 laps with hardly any incidents. Then as soon as I get into the race, I get taken out on lap 1 by some bell end. It was actually lap 2.
At Fanatec 4,950.
Yeah.
Said maybe lost some downforce with all the bodywork damage.
That's all I can think of. So you can't change anything else. Right, so we'll go out and we'll do a qualifying, a pretendy qualifying. So that's 2 warm-up laps. I don't know where that...
Intake 6 clear, don't cross the white line. We need to get some heat into these brakes. Yellow flag, sector 2.
I mean, the guy's clearly out... I'm still fucking annoyed about it.
Sector 2.
The guy's clearly outbraked himself. And then just, like, whacked into the side of me.
Sector 1 is yellow.
I just
Green
need to
flag in
warm my
sector 1.
tyres up. There is an LMP2 behind me, but he's quite a way back.
Left side. Clear left. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is clear, green flag.
Right, so I need to get back down into the 214s. To have any chance of... and not spin at the bus stop like an idiot.
Incident sector 3, yellow flag. The leader's just done a 216.86.
Do what he's just
Incident
done.
sector 2, yellow flag.
Right, so I became really nervous at the bus stop because that happens. That happens. So what's causing that? I mean, I can't... don't don't understand. I mean, I guess my brakes were cold. I guess my tyres and my brakes were cold. Ugh.
Take care, there's a car approaching. Green flag, sector 2.
Oh, I've come out. Come out on flat spotted tyres.
Sector 1, yellow flag.
Come out on flat spotted tyres. Right, come on, Matt, get it together. The whole idea of today was that I would have all my setups done, and then I could just get on with racing during the week.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. Green flag, sector 1. Yellow flag in sector 2.
I didn't
Sector
realise
2
this
is
was
now green.
I didn't realise this was a fixed setup race.
Green flag, sector 3.
Right, remember we're on cold tyres. Take it nice and easy. Take it nice and easy.
Sector 3 is now yellow. Green flag in sector 3. Okay, Mac, there's a faster class car approaching. Car right side's on your clear, car clear right. The leader has just done a 215.05. Yellow flag, sector 2.
See, what's the LMP2 doing?
Green flag, sector 2.
Don't worry what he's doing. Let's go. Right, so he's done a 214.078. So I know I've got a 214 in me. So he used to be able to hook that corner.
Yellow flag. Sector 2 is clear.
They've changed the limits at Spa because you used to be able to hook that inside curb. In fact, it actually says so in the guides. That's what you should do, is hook that inside curb, but now you can't.
Yellow flag, sector 3.
Right, tyres are coming up to temperature. Brake yourself slightly there. So I can get down into the 214s and then have a consistent fucking race without all the spins. I'll be happy. I will be happy.
Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag. There's a faster car approaching. Green flag, Sector 2. Green flag, Sector 3. Left side. Hold and clear left. On your right. Clear right.
God, I'm sick to fucking death!
Incident in Sector 1.
Of these
Sector 1 is yellow.
idiot
Ignore the aero damage.
LMP2s.
It's nothing.
Why try and overtake me there when you've got a massive
Sector 1
long
is clear.
straight in front of you? They are fucking morons! Jesus! They are, honest to God. They are honest to God morons. I could see he was going to do that. Where does he think I'm going to go?
P3. Okay, pit stop requested.
God. I hope when I do finally get into LMP2s that I don't act like that.
Pit crew is ready. Yellow flag. Green flag in Sector 2. Incidents in Sector 2, yellow flag. Sector 2 is clear.
I'm so confused. Didn't think I had any steering input on when I pulled the brake there.
Yellow flag in Sector 1.
God.
Sector 1 is clear. Yellow flag in Sector 1.
Right, mate, you just
Car clear left.
sit there on the apex.
Sector 1 is green. Engage the limiter, please, Mac. Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Oh, dear me. I don't know what's going on, people. I do not know what's going on. Apparently, I've run out of talent. I have run out of talent.
The pit exit looks clear. Car left, clear left. Your brake temperatures are fine, mate.
Hold tyres though, Jim. Cold tyres.
Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Let me guess, you're going to dive on my inside coming through Basells. Yeah.
Car right. Right side's clear.
So I know what you're up to now, so at least I can get out of your way.
Car right. Right side's clear. Yellow flag in sector 1.
They just don't give a fuck. They just don't give a fuck.
Green flag. You're on the left. 3 wide. Clear right. Yellow flag.
That guy in the LMP3 there has just gone
Sector
off
1 is now
massively.
green. Yellow flag sector 2. Green flag sector 2.
Tyres are still cold.
Yellow flag, caution. Green flag, sector 2. Sector 3 is yellow.
So this, in the race, will be my banker lap. In qualifying, sorry. This will be my banker lap.
Green flag in Sector 3. Sector 1, yellow flag. Alright, Mac. There's a faster class car approaching. Green flag in Sector 1. On your right. Still there. Clear right.
I guess this isn't representative because obviously
The leader has just done a 2:15.13.
in qualifying you wouldn't have all the LMP2s flying around, sir.
Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 1 is green.
Right, tyres are up to temperature now, so... Too deep.
Yellow flag in Sector 2. Green flag in Sector 2. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is green. Yellow flag in Sector 1.
I mean, considering I got down to a
Green flag Sector 1.
2:14, I'm barely been able to lap as a 2:16. So it's going to be a 2:15.
Yellow flag.
Right, I've got no fucking
Yellow
idea
flag.
why that's happening.
You've had quite a lot of aero damage. You might need to come in and get it fixed.
Am I touching the grass or something? I just seem to get up to speed and then I do that. Fucking what? Right, so it's got nothing to do with that. It's nothing to do with brake pressure. Is it just because I'm touching the grass? It must just be because I'm touching the grass. Ah!
Your pit exit looks clear. Green flag, Sector 1. Your brake temperatures are low. We need to get some heat into them. There's a faster car approaching. Clear left. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 3 is clear. Sector 2 is yellow. Sector 2 is now green. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag, Sector 3. Okay, Mac, there's a faster car approaching. Car right, clear right. Green flag in Sector 1.
The fact that your tyres take so friggin' long to warm up. So you have to do 2 laps before you can
Incident in
actually
Sector 1, yellow flag.
start doing a flying lap.
Green flag, Sector 1.
Right, got to stay away from the fucking grass. Stay away from the grass! And that's got to be what it is. Because I'm in a right-hand drive car.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Sector 1 is green. Sector 2 is now yellow. Sector 2 is green. Faster car behind. Yellow flag. Green flag in Sector 2. Left side. Clear left. Sector 3 is yellow. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
You're going to
Right
go for it, aren't
side.
you?
He's clear right. Left side. Clear
These
left.
guys are
Got a tiny bit of bodywork damage there,
Yes,
just
I
ignore
know.
it.
Because the fucking LMP2, even though we're in practice, just thinks I can fucking disappear. Jesus Christ, they're not doing my fucking blood pressure any good at all, mind. Look at that, I've lost half a second. So I don't know whether I'm progressing or not.
Yellow flag. Green flag in Sector 2. Sector 3 is clear, green flag.
Dickhead.
The leader's just done a 213.21.
Fuck. What? I'm losing time.
Yellow flag in Sector 3. Green flag Sector 3. Yellow flag, watch out. Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag. Yellow flag, Sector 3. Green flag, Sector 1. Sector 3 is now clear. Green flag, Sector 2, you're last. Okay,
Thanks,
pit
Jim.
stop requested.
Why did I change up to 6th there? Idiot.
The pit crew's ready. Yellow flag in Sector 3. Okay, Mac, there's a faster class car approaching. Green flag in Sector 3. Car right side's clear. Car right, yellow flag in Sector 3. Right side's clear. Yellow flag, Sector 1. Green flag, Sector 3.
Well, you're never going to get a representative lap with all these fucking LMP2s around.
Car left.
Because you're just wondering what
Clear
we're going to do
left.
next.
Incident Sector 3, yellow flag.
Right, I just want to test my braking point.
Sector 3 is clear, green flag.
Why did I lock my rear up there?
Sector 1 is now green.
I just don't understand. I've managed to fucking
That's
lose...
the end of the session, P3.
Fuck off. I've managed to lose the ability to drive. I've lost the ability to drive. So we've got to do 2 laps to warm up. And then 2 flyers. Please put me in a bottom split. Please put me in a bottom split. I mean, that last race I didn't even get going because of all the damage. So every time I was spinning, I was like, I didn't understand why I was spinning. The fucking... I don't know. I might take a break. Might take a week off LMU if this doesn't go well. So, out lap. Should I put 5 laps in, just in case? It's not going to make that much difference, is it? What split am I in? 3, right, thank you. So I'm not in the top split this time. 20 minutes. Let's see if I
2
can have
minutes
at
to
least
go, 2
one
minutes.
good race. So that's disaster at Monza, disaster at Imola, disaster at Spa. You may not believe this, but I actually drive okay when I'm not streaming. I actually drive okay. So I'm just going to wait for practice to finish. What time is it? 5:15. So I've started streaming at 1 o'clock and I've achieved 0. I should have just stuck to driving my GTE. I should have just gone straight for the GTE. I like that GTE. It's such a nice car. So I was going to race Imola, but I'm not racing Imola in the wet. It was just a farce. Same as Paul Ricard last month. It's just can't find a balance. Do you come in and put wet tyres on and then come in and put slicks on, or do you stay out on your wets in the changing conditions where you don't know where your braking points are, you don't know where the grip is? It's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not good enough. That's probably it. So 8 minutes, 2 minutes, 2, 4.5, 7, yeah, 4 laps. 4 laps should be sufficient.
That's the end of the session. 15th place.
4 laps should be sufficient. An out lap, a banker, and 2 flyers. Come on.
Pit exit's clear. Push. We've got 7 minutes to get a decent lap in. Disengage limiter. Please, Mac. Your brakes are cold. We need to get some heat into them.
Somebody got a stop go. He's obviously gone through the red light. So that's his first lap fucked. Let's concentrate on our lap, shall we, Mac? Cold tyres, cold brakes. What the fuck was that? You see that? I dipped underneath my car there for a second. Oh man, cold tyres, cold brakes, come on. Don't hit any fucking track limits on your fast laps this time. Once they get up to about 50 odd, start to work at least a little bit. Right, so this is my banker. So just want to steady away, nothing spectacular. No track limits. Let's just get the tyres nice and warmed up. Try and stay off the curbs. Brake nice and early because your tyres aren't up to temperature yet. Brakes are okay.
That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
Hopefully there won't be any aliens in this split doing fucking 212s or something. Tyres are still cold, Mac. So this is the banker. Track limits. Fuck me. I've never got track limits there before. What the f...
The leader has just done a 216.58.
I'll break myself, come on. So that lap didn't count, my banker didn't count. This is the one that counts. This is the one that counts.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Right, tyres are up to temperature. Got a purple sector. Don't know how, because I didn't go through La Source particularly well.
Pole position. Okay, pit stop requested.
Can't have pole position. Not with a 215, Jesus Christ.
The pit crew is ready.
Can't have pole position, that's just bollocks. That's not gonna
That's the end of the session. You're on pole. Well done.
Not on pole. Thought I'd gone faster in this lap, but clearly not. I've done a 240. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Right, what do I want? 10. 10.5 was it? 10.5 laps, I think. Where am I? P2. That's not going to last, is it? These guys are all out on track. They're all doing about 2:15s, these ones. So at least I'm not in the field full of aliens. Sixth, there you go. Oh no. Right, so I've got 10.5 laps of fuel. I don't need to pit, because it's a 20-minute race. P2. Fucking hell. Right, guys, let's see how I can fuck this one up then. Let's see how I can fuck this one up. So is he in pole? Where's the guy in pole? There he is.
Go. Car right. Still there. Clear right. Sector 1 is yellow. Green flag, Sector 1.
Right, somehow
Good start, keep it up.
we've ended up in fucking first. I'm sure I can fuck this up, or somebody in the LMP2s can fuck it up. Just think calming thoughts. Think calming thoughts.
Yellow flag. All right, Mac. Don't let this guy distract you.
I'm not going to let him distract me, Jim.
Yellow flag. Watch out. On your right, sector 3 is green. He's still there. Right side's clear.
What can you do?
That's barely a scratch, mate. Just ignore it. Green flag, sector 2. You're now in the lead.
What can you do when people just bool into you? And now I've got damage splitter. Fuck me. Doesn't seem too bad. Doesn't seem too bad. Don't know how I didn't spin there, mind. Fuck off.
Car left.
Don't chop in front of me.
Clear left.
Got a lot of aero wash going through Pouillon there.
B2 is reeling you in. The gap's now 3.1.
Shut up, Jim. Fuck's sake. He's hardly reeling me in, is he? Idiot.
Yellow flag in sector 1. There's a car rejoining. That lap was a 2:15.89. "15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go." Sector 1 is clear. Yellow flag, sector 2. Sector 2 is green. Okay, Mac. The next car is 1 lap behind. Right side. Clear right. On your right. Clear right. Incident in sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Sector 2 is now green. Car right. Clear right. Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag. Green flag, Sector 2.
Sorry if I'm not talking, guys. I'm concentrating.
The gap to P2 behind is now 2.9 seconds.
Concentrating like fuck.
There's a faster car behind. He's racing us for position. I don't think we'll get a blue flag. Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag. Car right. Clear right. Alright, Mac. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. You're leading.
Don't sound so fucking surprised, Jim. Yeah, so sorry if I'm not talking. I am concentrating. I've had such a bad start to the day that I am just concentrating.
Ten minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. Half distance. The gap behind is now 2.8.
Relax.
Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag. Sector 2 is clear.
Concentrate, Mac, concentrate.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is clear. Yellow flag, Sector 2. Sector 2 is clear. Yellow flag. Sector 3 is now yellow. Green flag in Sector 3. Yellow flag, Sector 3. The gap behind is now 5.3 seconds. Sector 1 is green.
That blue flag wasn't for me. Was he going into the pits? No, since I've kept my bloody wheels off the grass, no, I'm not even going to say it. Not even going to say it. Not even going to say it or think it. I've thought it. Fuck. Come on, Matt. Concentrate, concentrate, concentrate. You can do this.
Sector 2 is now green. Come on, Mac. Just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve. We can win this.
Yes, Jim. Thank you. Not if I keep understeering through corners like that, I won't.
Green flag Sector 3. The gap to P2 behind is now 5.1 seconds. Yellow flag Sector 3. Green flag in sector 3. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Yellow flag where, Jim? You didn't fucking say
Yellow
where
flag
the yellow
in sector
was.
3.
Thank you.
Sector 3 is now clear. Nera is now retired. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Good lap, that's your quickest so far. Brown has retired from the race. Green flag in sector 2.
Yeah, guys, sorry if I'm not talking. After the kind of day I've had, this seems like perseverance. That's all it is, perseverance.
Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is green. Yellow flag, caution. Green flag, sector 2. Acknowledged, pit stop requested.
Got enough fuel for the last lap, so I'm not fucking bothered.
The pit crew's ready. Come on, Mac. One more lap. Keep it together. We'll win this. That's the best lap in your class. Glyback took the win.
Stay out of my way. Just stay out of my way. Just the bus stop to go, boys. Just the bus stop to go. Fucked it up. Yes! Come on! Come on!
Perfect drive, absolutely flawless.
Oh my god, that is vindication. Oh, I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted.
Said good stuff.
Oh, Jesus
Well
Christ.
after all that.
Well, that just goes to show that I've got the pace as long as I don't get fucking interfered with. I've got the pace as long as I don't get interfered with. Oh, yes! Come on! Yes! Oh! Race content. That was that fucking bozo at the bus stop on the first lap. Right, I am going to watch that back to see what happened. Yes! Come on! Win number 4. Oh, that's been such a long time in coming. I don't think I've won a race in about a month. Come on! Right, so I'm guessing that the guy who was about 3 cars back has outbraked himself going into the bus stop. Because that happens in nearly every single race that I'm at. But this time, I managed to survive it. I managed to survive it. Oh, fuck me. Right, here we go. No, on me. There we go. So I did actually manage to get into first place, like, legitimately. I braved it out and I was flat. What is wrong with this trackside camera? It's terrible. Right, let's have a look. Let's go back a couple of... Yeah. I want to see who fucking bashes into me. Oh, that's why he suddenly caught me up. Because he outbraked himself, right, I see. I'm pretty sure it's either this guy or the guy behind him. Well, we'll see. We'll go up to the bus stop and then we'll see what happens. I'm pretty sure it's him. Because somebody didn't half-wallop me in the second part of the bus stop. See, he screwed up his entry to the bus stop completely. Oh, no, he goes out. He goes out and just turns in on me. What a fucking idiot. So he just turned in on me. Where does he think I was going to go? What are these fucking idiots doing? So I'm turning in, leave him a bit of space because I can see him coming, and then he just turns across me. I don't think that was my fault. I don't think that was my fault. I think that was his fault. He's had a bad run into the bus stop. He's hit every single curb. And then he tries to outbrake me anyway. I see him coming, give him a bit of space, and then he just turns in on me. Sorry, that's your fault. That's your fault. You didn't leave me any space. Sorry, and all that, but I'm sick of getting bullied. I'm sick of getting bullied at the bus stop. Now, you deserved that. Right, so something happened to him because he was a second and a half behind me for quite a few laps. Has he made a mistake? It seems he's made a mistake, hasn't he? Because he was really close to me. See, there I am there. And I think he's made a mistake before then. That's like 2 seconds. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's LMP2 related. What a surprise. So at this point, he's only a second and a half behind me. So here we come. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, you poor bastard. Wasn't even his fault. So he's had to slow down for a track penalty. That is fucking... That was completely and utterly the LMP2's fault. So let's look. It's this one here. Askeras. So he hits one car, knocks him right offline. That's an LMP3. Why has he slowed down so much? Has he got damage? No? Oh no, he's an LM... Right, sorry, he is an LMP3. Right. So now we need to know what happens at Eau Rouge. Because he got a hell of a run on... So we need to know what happened at Eau Rouge then. Right, so he dives inside. That's me. He dives inside. He gives him space. Ooh, that was close. See, I thought he was an LMP2 the way he caught him up. Oh, he just got a better run through Eau Rouge. But then, oh, that's an LMP2, right, okay. So he outbrakes him. He tries to pull a fast one, outbrake him. Hits the LMP2, hits him. He does actually slow down to give him the place back. I'll give him that. He does slow down to give him the place back, but then he starts getting gobbled up by the other LMP3s. So he is now in a gaggle of LMP3s. Right, let's go back to our boy. So he's lost a load of time there. So he's like 2 seconds a lap behind me. But he must make another mistake because he ends up like 5 seconds behind me. Oh, right, okay. Well, that guy came from nowhere. Right, so he obviously got a good run out of the bus stop. He's gone for it. Oh, no, it's an LMP. That's an LMP too. So he just outbrakes himself. So he's obviously damaged his splitter. Because I'm away down the track now. Another LMP2. Still in second place. Says that guy's 5 laps down, but he's not, clearly. So he must make another mistake then. Because look, there I am there. I'm getting hassled by the LMP2s. Right, guys, I'm going to have to go because it's my dinner time. So what we shall do... is my crowning glory. Yay! Mac in VR. 4th win. All my wins have come in LMP3s. By this time, I'm just taking it easy because I know there's a massive gap to the guy behind me. I just want to bring it home. I just want to bring it home. 8.7 seconds. Wow. Here we go. I'd still managed to outbrake myself at the bus stop. I must have been getting excited. Oh, you idiot. I'm glad that wasn't the last lap and I was being pressed. Woo! So the guy who came second... So it didn't leave me any space coming out the second part of the bus stop, so... I don't feel fucking sorry for him. I don't know what he expects. When you turn in, I can't fucking just disappear. I can't just disappear. Right, let's have a look at my profile. 4 wins! Da 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 da! My stats. So, 144 races, 4 wins, 24 podiums, 45 top 5 finishes, no fastest laps. So that should be 2 pole positions because I've had 2 pole positions. But I've only led 1 lap. Considering I led 9 of the 10 laps. No, I led 10 of the 10 laps. I was in front coming across the start-finish line at the start of the race. So that stat is broken. I've had 2 pole positions. I'm guessing this will update. Oh, no, I haven't. I didn't get pole, did I? I was second. Right. Boop, boop. For the win. Right, I'm going to end the stream there and I'm going to go get me tea. Bye. See you tomorrow. Happy Mac.
At Lee Woodman. Said till next time, mate. At Simon84 UK. Said nice work Mac. Enjoy your dinner smiley face.